What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing okay today. All right, let's see. We got to do some more book drawings. On this beautiful Saturday. I'm doing good. Trying to get my laptop over here to turn on. The Paul Huffle. Yeah, welcome. Hey, Cat Otterby. Yeah, today we're doing some drawings. I have this new book of a big book of my drawings. And this thing on my website, there's a link in the description where you can get a customized version of it. It's Sunday today? No, I don't think so. My phone says it's Saturday. Maybe you're in Australia or something. Draw something already? I've been live for like 30 seconds. Give me a second. Parazoe. Hello. HXMS. Hunter Parent. Hello, everybody. Sarah Leegard. You draw something already. This one's from Melina. Pseudo Scoobs. Nice Chex Mix. You suck at drawing? It's probably because you haven't drawn something already. They buy it in the UK. You can buy it on Amazon. I was offering international orders, but I'm not doing that anymore at the moment. Just because it's so much logistically to figure out. And it seems just like so much can randomly go wrong with the orders that I can't control, just like stuff getting Stuck it in customs, delayed at the border. It's just kind of discouraging. And yeah, I don't know. I don't really know of a good way to solve that problem. I gotta figure it out. I gotta see how. I've got about 60 international orders to do. Gotta see how those go. And maybe I'll open it back up later. Lino cutting? Nice. What's up, Fuzzy Falcon? Amazon? Yeah, if you buy it on Amazon, that's great. Should get to you in a timely manner as well. You suck at open heart surgery? Yeah, I should probably just start doing that too. How you doing, Violet Snail? Cracker Jack? Started drawing lines in class while bored and zooted on coffee. Nice. I like that. This person asked for a landscape with a tree. Not only that, but a landscape with my favorite tree. I don't know if I have a favorite tree, but I'll draw a tree that I like, which is a blue tree for some reason at the moment. And a very weird flowy landscape. Is the Amazon worker going to draw in their new book on their tea break? I don't know if they get tea breaks, but maybe. I did get a little bookstore in New Zealand sent me an email saying that a customer came in asking for the book and asked, I don't know if I told you all this already, came in and asked if I had a distributor in Australia or New Zealand. I was like, no, I don't got a distributor there, but I'll send you a copy of the book. Just give me your info and I'll send you a PayPal invoice. You can buy it. I was like, that's cool that people are asking for my book over there in New Zealand. And I was like, tell whoever came in asking for the book hello for me. And then they told me a little bit about the customer, and I said, yeah, I'll sign it for them and everything. A blue tree, yeah. Really nice little blue tree. What's up, JPEG? Yes. Broccoli or mushroom cloud? Good question. Yeah, I've been thinking about taking some of my books into a local little independent bookstore in downtown Greensboro where I live. Talking to them about selling some of my books. A worldwide star. Yeah. Probably got people in this chat room just from all over the world. It's pretty cool. A live drawing at the bookstore. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking like usually when people like authors do like a little release their books at like a little indie bookstore like that, they usually do a reading. There's not that many words in my book. I feel like maybe I could do like a drawing. Yeah, a drawing instead of a reading. At least a signing. I could sign the books as I give them away, or you know. Bachelor's thesis. You gotta do a thesis for bachelors. Good work, anyways. Congrats. Got hat hair. I went for a walk earlier. Now my hair's all poofed up in weird ways. Like nice cat otter bee. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for the support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone who bought a copy. And thank you all just for being here today. Great, even with poofy hair. What's up, to Doodle? Good to see you. Editing wedding photos today. The more relaxing, non-digital version. Oh, nice. Hope the wedding photo editing goes well. Add some little pink highlights to the top of this tree, I think. This sounds on an alien, oh, maybe not alien planet. I guess we can get pink light from our sky too on a nice sunset. It's usually not right on the top of the tree. It's usually at a more extreme angle. What's up, Saiga Cat? How are you? Welcome. Good afternoon. Steph Lala 094. Hello. Kind of Mobius. Kind of Mobius, kind of Dr. Seuss. It reminds me of this book I read by C.S. Lewis. He wrote like a science fiction novel about, it's like some planet called like Perilandria or something. I read it years and years ago, maybe like 20 years ago when I was a teenager. I always imagined it looking kind of like this, I think. P. Diddy. I actually had a friend who called me that for a long time, years ago. It was like a nickname that he called me. Did not age well. Sarah Jansen, hey. Hello to Amsterdam. Is it true that everyone in Amsterdam lives on a houseboat in a canal and rides a bike everywhere? Is that true? Kaparko, what's up? Good to see you. I'm using this the pencil says mauve. I don't know if I would have guessed that's what mauve is. I'm just trying to add a little bit more contrast, a little bit more shadow to the tree, to the branches. So it looks like there's some darker areas that are in shadow, give it a little bit more body and depth. Except DeSoto. THB Music, good afternoon. Franz Nagler, Outdoor TV. How you doing? Looks like cotton candy. Yeah, I see that too. As a kid, you were disappointed when your family tasted cotton candy? What part of it was disappointing? It is sugar, but isn't it slightly flavored sugar? Sorry, this whole time I started streaming, I've been trying to pull up the stream over here on my laptop so I can kind of keep tabs on it. But I had to restart my laptop, log in, open up Firefox, open up Twitch. I mean, open up YouTube. I'm not streaming on Twitch. Log into Twitch, do the little confirmation thing where I confirm on my Google app on my phone that was logging into YouTube. Do I keep saying Twitch? Anyways, it's been a whole thing. And I have my cup of coffee right in front of the laptop, so I keep having to reach around it. just seems dyed. What about the cotton candy flavored other things? Doesn't cotton candy have a flavor? Or is that just, it's all make believe? What's up, Zach Rollins? Thank you. Hope you have a good afternoon also. Oh, cotton candy isn't even real? Oh, that explains a lot, actually. You love art supplies? I also love art supplies. Sugar Dare. The cotton candy flavor is what you don't like. No critics, but why don't you stream on Twitch? I haven't streamed on Twitch. I streamed on Twitch for a long time. Mostly don't stream on Twitch at the moment because it's just like another thing. It's like another thing to do to multi-stream, and I'm trying to make streaming as simple for me as possible. Just like the act of turning on the stream. I just want it to be as simple as possible because the more things there are to do to start the stream, the less likely I am to stream, you know? It's just like with drawing. The more things there are to do to start drawing, the less likely I am to draw. That's why I always like to have a spot dedicated to drawing, like a little drawing spot right here. Also, YouTube is nice because I already have like people here. It's like not as, I don't know if splitting the community is correct, but just nice to have everything in one place. Yeah, these are Faber-Castell Prismacolor pencils. No, I said that wrong. Polychromos. Faber-Castell Polychromos. Prismacolors were the first like nice pencils I got, but I like these a lot better. They're like less waxy, I think, and the tips break way less often. Sorry if I'm missing some of the things y'all are saying in the chat. My fault. I'm looking down at the paper, but I'm glad to have all of you here. Just making a weird alien landscape right here for my weird alien tree. You all just make yourselves comfortable. Polychromos, yes. Greek for many colors. Yes. What's up, Jake Wolven? How are you? Welcome. It's a weird tree, but the bark is still, the trunk of it is still mostly tree colored. We can take comfort in that. I like that, Hospy. Glad to hear that. Excogitate, hello. Thank you, Sandra. Appreciate that. Very kind of you guys. What if I was going to put a little circle right here to represent either the sun or the moon? What color should it be? Yeah, I still live in North Carolina. You know, first impulse, a bold red circle, Magritte style, yellow, earth style. We could do any color. Black, crazy, weird, black circle. I don't know. We could do anything. Blue. Green. Ooh, there's two greens in a row. Happy little trees. We got a happy little tree right there. I'm just doing a green since I saw a green. I saw two greens in a row. So two greens in a row, so we're doing green. And then I think we might do some yeah, with some weird pink glow around it. Yo, Newt Quark. Welcome to Enjoyer. Thanks for joining the channel membership. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Hey, y'all can join the channel memberships. I mean, I set it at 99 cents, but I don't know. There might be some taxes or fees or something to make it like $1.49, someone mentioned, but appreciate that support. Thank you. Why is it red and green always associated with Christmas? Because tradition. Because that's what we always do. You can take any two colors pretty much, put them together, and there'll be some other thing associated with them. There'll be a country flag or a holiday or a sports team. There's no escaping previous associations. Can't escape the human brain associating things with other things. Is this drawing Christmas themed? Why? Because I put green and pink in it? What's up, Dead Hand? Leo, hello? What kind of stuff do I see when I close my eyes? It's like there's like darkness, lightness, some very fine static, blurry shapes, some kind of blobs of lighter and darker areas. Yeah, should I put some green highlights on the tree here to show that the green sun is, or the green moon, whatever this thing is, shining on the tree? Like this. Mm-hmm. It's weird because now the tree is green just because there's a green sun shining on it. Nice, I like that. That's a cute little landscape. You gonna draw with me? All right, nice Newt Cork. I don't think I saw that happen, but maybe. But I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do I still draw my feelings on sticky notes? Sometimes. I just ordered a bunch more sticky notes. Yes, yes, eating is important also. Make sure you do that. The sun is a bit queasy. Let me do a little doodle in here. Hmm? Yep, and then part of this doodle's gonna swoop down here. How you doing, Milo? I've been using this pen for a lot of the little doodles inside the books. Nice, I like that. Judas, what up? Fed your cats, oh yeah. With great power comes great responsibility. What power and responsibility are you referring to? Oh, that's funny, cat. Oh, you're talking about how like I feel like I remember in the when I was little finding you find a turkey and they have all like the innards and guts and a bunch of random stuff. It would be like tucked inside the turkey. You could pull it out and do stuff with it, like I don't know what's it intended for, like making a stew or something. All right, let me make a note on this one and put it away, and we'll start on another one. Power of interpretive dance. That is extremely powerful. Yep, another one ready for shipping. Well, I've still gotta build the box because the box has come collapsed. Then I gotta put bubble wrap around it, put it in the box, and slip a couple stickers in there, close it, and then tape it up, and then type up, print, buy, and print out the label, slap the label on there. I've got yesterday, I spent a bunch of the day packaging up, taping up about 20 more books that are ready to go. I just got to put the labels on them. I'll take those out to the post office on Monday, but till Monday, we can do a few more. I do all the packaging on these custom ones. If you just order a regular one off Amazon, I don't do anything with those. All right, next. Ooh. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom and then we'll start on this. Start on this one. Gotta pee. All right, this next one. This next one is for the person ordered this says, "This is for my daughter Naomi, who is also a young artist. She's 29, and this would be a great gift for her on Christmas." Nice checks, Nick. So I'm trying to do this as fast as I can. Thankfully, I think this one will get to the person by Christmas. Dustin Hoffman was perfect for the Incomprehendia movie. Yeah, he did great. Conrad, hello. And then I was just so surprised at Michael Cera's performance. It was so different than his usual roles, but I loved it. Look, this this black the black polychromos pencil is the only one I haven't used yet. What does the book contain? It's about 500 pages. It's big, it's hardcover, and it's basically got like a bunch of drawings from like the past 15 years of me drawing. Most of them are ink drawings. It does have a few sections in the back with, for example, I don't want to give too much away, but there's some 3D models in there. There's some let's see. Look, there's a couple of blindfolded drawings. Some sections with some pencil drawings. Anyways, it's just a bunch of drawings, loosely categorized into sections. Like, oh, there's a mechanical section. There's a section with a bunch of diagrams. There's a section on like, more organic things. Yeah, and there's Yeah, there's a little section, kind of showing how I got started with drawing things in my childhood. Look, there's me as a little kid. Yeah, that was me going to kindergarten on my little BMX bike. What's up, Zagaz? How are you? Overwhelmed going back into archives and compiling it all. It did take me quite a while. It was hard. I feel like the hardest part was just deciding what exactly I wanted the book to be. Like for a while, I was spending a long time like writing a lot. Like at one stage, the book was going to have a lot more writing, like a lot more of a biography. But then I just got really bogged down figuring out like it takes it's just a whole lot. It's a whole different beast, right? Writing about your life. I was just writing about all the different things that happened to me in my life, and I just got so bogged down in that. And then it was hard figuring out how to arrange the drawings, like in what order they should go in. Like, should they be chronological? And I didn't really remember what order I did them in. And I don't know. Yeah, it's hard, but I figured it out eventually, at least enough to hit publish. International, yeah, I turned off the international orders for now just because I was a little overwhelmed by that too. Just because I kept on getting emails. I've just been getting emails about how some of the orders have been delayed, stuck at customs and stuff, and I just don't know why they're getting delayed and stuck at customs, and I just don't want that to happen to more and more orders, and I just don't have the time, mental brainwidth to just do all this international problem solving, so I apologize. And I mean, people are spending a lot of money on those international orders, and I want them to work. I want them to get to them if they're doing them, if that makes sense. Hey, Charles, thanks for that $5. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That's very generous of you. I'm still going to fulfill all the international orders that have already been placed, of course. I already have so many orders. I just need to prioritize and not bite off more than I can chew. You know what I mean? The domestic orders, the ones in the United States, are much easier for me to figure out. Incomprehendium 2 will be a prequel, maybe. I do have a lot more drawings from my childhood. My mom was very good at record keeping. I have to thank her for that. Thanks, Newt Quark. And yeah, Judas Puppet. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like I do a lot of drawings, but then when you look back and you're like, wow, I actually do have a lot. They just slowly add up. There's probably a lot more that I haven't even found that are just kind of scattered around different places. Oh, the hot dog doodle, Nate. Nice. Yeah, that was a fun one to do. Yeah. Yeah, I know Tizoodle. It, like worst case scenario, it'll either get there, or if it doesn't make it through customs, it'll come back to me. It just may be a matter of weeks sometimes is the problem. Yeah. I've just had experiences where I send people, even if it was just like a drawing, like a flat piece of paper that I sent internationally. Sometimes it took like 6 weeks to get to them internationally. It's crazy how long it takes sometimes. I'm just like, what is it? Where is it? What's happening to it for 6 weeks? It just must be in some mailroom, some customs department that just it just takes them. There must be like one guy slowly going through them all. I don't know what the deal is. Who knows what's going on over there? Then one day it just shows up. Yeah, the Slim Jim incident. I should have known better. Assuming they would treat my Slim Jims any better than they treated Johnny Depp's dogs. Mm-hmm. Sub Zenker Dus. Hello. Sub Charles. What's the Slim Jim incident? First, thanks for the $5. Uh, I I have a friend in Australia who's just like an internet friend, and we chat a lot, and I guess I guess I was just talking about how I like eating Slim Jims, but he couldn't. I don't know if they don't have them in Australia or what. He was like, "You should send me some." I think he was sending them, saying it kind of jokingly. But I was like, "Yeah, fine, I'll send you some Slim Jims." So I grabbed some Slim Jims from my local gas station, and I put them in a tube because they fit nicely in a shipping tube, and I sent them to him in Australia. And like weeks went by, maybe months, until I got a letter back from like Australian customs, and they were just like they just pretty much just said that they destroyed them at customs. Which of course I took to mean that someone there had a really good snack. Back on Break Dark Gamer, nice. They incinerated the hell out of them. I think, yeah, in Australia they seem very peculiar about foreign contaminants and invasive species and stuff like that. Which I don't blame them for, but it still seem very dramatic. Do I intentionally make my videos relaxing? Yeah, to a certain extent. I try not to make. I definitely try not to make them stressful, except for the ones that I do try to make stressful. Organic matters matter. Oh, you think it's because they weren't organic? Big John ate my Slim Jims. Who's Big John? Is that some stereotypical Australian character that I don't know about? To me, isn't Big John a character in Robin Hood? Or is Big John like the Australian version of Uncle Sam? Can I do a really stressful video? Maybe. A song about Big John? Oh, that was Little John. You're right. You're right. That was Little John. But he was big. Little John was big. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was a song about Big John. No, I'm thinking about John Henry, the steel driving man. That's what I'm thinking about when you're talking about a Big John song. Big John was by Johnny Cash. What's up, Evan Cross? How are you? How many Big Johns there are? Oh yeah, spoiler alert, Trip Tank. This shape right here, it's inspired by thumbnails. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's the good stuff. Looks like mitochondria. I think a stressful video drawing videos does videos where they try to draw the prompt in 10 seconds, 1 minute, 10 minutes. Oh, why is that stressful? Just because they're rushing and so much instead of drawing at their own pace? How do you at people? I don't know. YouTube's weird. Do I have an advent calendar? No. I barely have a regular calendar. I don't like paying attention to how time is passing that carefully and closely. The charcoal one that April filmed? Was it chaotic? I don't remember, but I do kind of vaguely remember. I vaguely remember the vibe. I did feel a little bit chaotic. I think I was trying to it did feel less relaxing. I know what you mean. I feel like the one where I reviewed and drew with pens while eating chicken wings, that one was a little bit more stressful for people who care about people having neat, clean hands, which I do. What's up, Oxorus? How are you? You've been paying attention to time way too much, especially since the time change. Mm. Ideally, I know my life. My favorite times in my life are when I don't even know what day it is. But it's not always. Things can't always be that nice. But sometimes they are. I like that little drawing. Mhm. This is for Naomi. Mhm. You have three advent calendars: a whiskey one, a beer one, and a chocolate one. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We had a little advent calendar when I was little growing up. It was like a little, I can't remember what was behind each thing though, each little door. It might have just been like a funny little picture. What's up, Mags? I don't think it's Naomi Watts. Maria? Maria, hello? Still keep my day fever nearby? Nice. I mean, it might be Naomi Watts. Who knows? Who knows? Could be. An advent calendar, I think, is like a little Christmas tradition where for each day of December, perhaps, or the days leading up to Christmas, you open one thing, one one little door, one little package or present for each day leading up to Christmas. And I don't know how long it's been a thing where there are like themed advent calendars. Like there's one, like Dead Hands mentioned beer, whiskey, chocolate, and they're like you can get like fountain pen ones that people have been talking about. But when I was growing up, it was just like a fun little way to count down the days until Christmas. There weren't like there weren't I don't think there were presents behind each day. I don't know. Yeah, very flat. Yeah, mine was like flat and had like little doors that you'd open, but it was still very flat. Oh yeah, I haven't had marzipan in a long time either. Marzipan. Yeah, you can make your own. You can make your own advent calendar very easily. I think it's definitely a fun thing to do for kids. I really enjoyed it as a kid, especially when kids are always like, always being like, it always felt like Christmas came so slowly as a kid. So it's fun to have like a little thing to do on the days leading up to Christmas. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna draw a whole circle for the face for this one. Weird face. You got the Clarkson's farm. But they have enough different beers to fill an advent calendar. Was it a no-brainer or a creative decision to put page numbers? Um, no, at first I didn't have page numbers, but then I made a table of contents, and I was like, how am I going to have a table of contents without... How I wanted a table of contents, and I'm like, this only works if the pages have page numbers. I like the page numbers. Okay, who's next? Okay, this one is to Hannah. What's up, Gail Baldwin? Gail Baldwin, hello. Peter draws. I've heard that. I've heard that. Yeah, today is a color day so far. A hot dog and a seagull. All right, Milo, have fun writing. My last name is easy to pronounce, even though it looks difficult. Yeah, it looks overwhelming at first. You know, it's like a bunch of it's just like a jumble of letters because it's not a familiar combination of letters. You know, but if you just have to sound it out. There's no tricks involved. It's okay. Most people's brains short circuit when they see my last name, and they don't even know about the draws thing. So don't beat yourself up. Do I believe in evil? Mm. It's a heavy hitter. Evil. I don't know. I don't think. I don't think I believe in evil. I mean, there's definitely bad things. I believe more in bad things, wrong things. I feel like just prescribing things as evil, like if there's someone that does a lot of bad things, saying that they're evil kind of lets them off the hook. It's like it's a kind of like excusing them for like all the decisions they made. Kind of says that that's their nature instead of that's their decisions. Like they could have been a good person, but they're an evil person. I don't know. I don't know, but there's a lot of different ways to talk about what you could have meant by evil. I don't believe in evil as like some kind of vague power in the universe. Oh, stop eating lemons right now? Not me. I finished all my lemons already. What's up, Ellistus? How are you? Thank you. That's very kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you. What's the difference between bad and evil? One thing is real and one isn't. That's what I'm saying. You missed the evil talk? We're talking evil. Evil is a good word. It's fun. It's like it's very like fairy tale. Good is the opposite of evil, I suppose, but good is also the opposite of bad. It's a very broad term. I feel like evil is what you use to describe bad things when you don't understand why bad things are happening. Hey, Charles. Oh, thanks again for the $10. Videos genuinely helped in the Navy during your schooling. So stressed you couldn't sleep, but watching your videos are relaxing and help a lot. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thanks for the super chats, by the way. I really appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to hear my videos helped. It's very encouraging. Love is the opposite of evil? Could be, could be. Dogs are the opposite of evil. What's up, Jay? Bought a few fountain pens, Twisby, Lammy. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Trip Tank loves being evil. I think your evilness is making my lights flicker. I just feel like believing in evil has just accounted for too many weird. Just the belief in evil has caused too much destruction and hate over the years. When you just say something is evil without digging a little deeper to figure out why someone is acting the way they are or why something bad is happening, you're just stopping short of the real problem. And then even worse things can happen. I think calling things evil is just a symptom of fear. Yeah, you create evil by believing in it. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I agree with that. Repeat defender. Peter, did you collect Pokemon cards? I just rediscovered my old binder and got back into the hobby, loving it. You're 33. I briefly tried collecting Pokemon cards, but this actually ties into what we were talking about. My parents thought that Pokemon cards were evil, and they wouldn't let me collect Pokemon cards or play Pokemon video games. And I did have some Pokemon cards because my friends would give me some of their worst ones. They'd give me some of their duplicates, but When my parents found out that I had some Pokemon cards, they took them away. And I think that the reason they thought they were evil came from fear and ignorance. I loved playing the Pokemon Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance games. Those were amazing. I would play them very sneakily. See you later, Excogitate. Still struggling with your name, but I'll get it eventually. Yeah, Pokemon and Harry Potter. Yeah, they were both evil. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dead Hand. Okay. About a little bit of green on top of the orange. Could be interesting. It could be terrible. It could be interesting. It's already a weird shade of green. Nice to Swift Coyote. Hope it gets to you soon. If it's one of these custom versions, it might be a little while, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Do I put up Christmas decorations? I put up some Christmas decorations about 3 or 4 years ago, and I just leave them up. And I buy some Christmas decorations, I mean a single tiny stocking that's hanging in the living room. So yeah, I put them up. I love Christmas so much, I have that stocking up year round. You could call me a super fan. How many colors of pencil do you have to choose from? I've got this mug of pencils. That's what I'm choosing from. I'm glad to hear that, Pyro. I believe in you. Yeah, I love a good pencil mug. They look like the pencils your grandma had when you were little. Yeah, they might be. I don't know how long they've been making these. Then again, I don't know how pencils look have changed that much. They are a good brand. Faber-Castell. Polychromos. React to individual chats. Oh, there might be a way to reply. I don't know. Maybe not. I think the only chats you can individually react to are super chats. I know you can do it with super chats. I don't know. Yeah, you can't do it like you can in Discord or something. If that's what you're looking for. That would be cool. I don't know why they haven't implemented that. They probably will. Eventually. But maybe not. Thanks, Rippy Draws. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Appreciate the support. Means a lot. You want to be Dales? Mendrios. Hello. What was the last song that played? I don't know how to go back. Uh, this song? This song is called Keep Me Honest, instrumental by Maybe, if that's the song you're talking about. I just skipped to near the end of it. No, I don't think it's Melancholy Hill. These are it's like a not royalty free, but it's like a it's like a licensed music library. I have paid access to that I'm playing music from. Don't think there's any gorillas on there. What's up, Logan Bingham? Do I like Red Bull? If so, what's your favorite flavor? Yeah, I like just normal sugar-free Red Bull. That's my favorite flavor. I like it. I like it a lot. Do you like Red Bull? If so, what's your favorite flavor? You ever try to do a biblically accurate angel drawing in my style? Yeah, that's what this is right here. I like this little doodle. I didn't mean for this to look like a weird little face in there, but I don't hate it. You gotta take what you get sometimes. They are pretty smooth to draw with. Yeah. The original is the only one that tastes good all the time. No. Original, sugar-free. All right, this is to Hannah. For Hannah. Hannah Montana, yeah. She's a fan. You what up, the Gosling? Yeah, shout out to Ontario. How are you? I've been to Ontario, Canada before. That's where Toronto is, right? Yeah, my grandparents used to live there. All right, see you later, Kelly. We got a Mr. Alexis. Very cool, and nothing is clear at all. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just how I like it. Everything slightly obscured. I've been streaming more regularly for the past week or so, yeah. I've got a bunch of these to work on, and I want to... It's kind of keeping me from my regular video making projects, and I want to keep people updated on my progress anyways. So, and I've always wanted to be streaming more anyway, so it's been a good time. Faber-Castell factory last week? Oh, that's so cool. Dunch. Where is that? Is that in Germany somewhere? Can anyone go on a tour, or is it like a special thing? Nuremberg, Germany. Oh, that's sweet. I was just wondering about what there is to do in Germany. Pencil factory. This one, this little face, there's a little tongue sticking out. Anyone can go on a tour. It's not the cheapest. Okay, it's not the cheapest. Is it the most expensive? Somewhere in the middle. Hey, Yumbled. Nice. I just got a notification on my phone yesterday that my YouTube channel is 14 years old now. I think it's older than that. I think that's just when they started keeping track. I think it's older. What up, Dev? How are you? All right, who's next? All right, this one says, please address to Mr. Chris. Otherwise, do your thing, you rule, smiley face. You guys want to see my best Mr. Beast smile? Is that pretty good? What's up, the Master Dork? It's him. Time is weird, I agree. You don't like Mr. Beast? Even with a charming smile like that? You thought it was Jimmy for a second? It's him! It's Jimmy! You got scared? Good, good. Good. Start with a little green circle. Okay? You start with a little green circle. Then you finish the rest of your coffee. Then you go pee again. What's up, Douglas? What's up to Devin? You should mix pen and colored pencil. Think so? Maybe. I'll think about it. 40-ounce cup of coffee with chocolate and cream? That's crazy. Pen plus colored pencil plus Posca is your go-to? It's good to have a go-to. Well, it ain't my go-to. I have done it. Tour of the Faber-Castell Castle? When you draw, how many inches ahead are you imagining the line on average, do you think? Oh. I don't know, depends on the line. On average, how many inches? um, I think anywhere from 5 inches to 0.01 inches. It's tough. It's a tough answer. Difficult. Eyeball. U-ball. We all ball. For ice ball. Wait, how does it go? It's a Pokemon. Average length of a line I've drawn over the past 15 years. I feel like the average length of a line I've drawn is probably like that long. This little guy. I feel like that's like my average line length. I draw a lot that are longer, but a lot maybe this long. I feel like that could be an average line length. That's weird to think about. all the tiny cross hatches and stuff. Yeah, I mean that brings it down, but I've also drawn longer lines too. I mean, like this line, I don't know. It could be that's why I drew it shorter initially. But even some of the crosshatch lines I draw are that long. The dots, do those count as lines? Do the dots go into the calculations? Because I don't really consider those lines at all. Do the dots bring it down, or are they even part of it? A dot is a very small line. I don't know if I agree with that. Because how do you define a line? I feel like a line is something, it's like point A to point B, right? And I feel like a dot is just point A. Up draw point. Dots have equal rights too. The blather's kite. How's it going? Is this shading I'm doing a line? Maybe. The shading is weird because it is kind of a lot of lines, but I'm also not picking the pencil up. I don't know. Good question. Maybe it's either a bunch of lines connected or one long zigzag line. A Q is a line, yeah. And a Q, and a Q. Everything is the same. If you were to say everything is the same, I think I would agree with that. I think I would agree with that. When it really boils down to it, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. How do you know when I've gone too far in a drawing or like with a joke or like past my exit on the highway? For the last one, it's usually when my GPS tells me to turn around. With a joke, it's when, people aren't laughing anymore. Except I'm in denial. Yo, thank you for those Alaskan dollars. Appreciate it. The thing about going too far with a joke is if you're daring enough, sometimes you can keep going, keep pushing it, and it'll come back around. And it'll either start getting really funny to you just because you see how far you're pushing it and it's hilarious how everyone else is reacting, or maybe someone else will start thinking it's funny just how weird everything is getting. That's what I like about taking a joke too far. For how too far a drawing is getting, I feel like I notice a drawing getting too far when the anything I add is making the drawing worse instead of better, which is a pretty vague thing to say, how to know when a drawing is getting worse, but you kind of start to notice. Repetition is a cornerstone of comedy. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just got to keep going, keep pushing it. Sometimes it starts funny, stops being funny, it can start being funny again. Do I have a custom voice for my GPS? No, I never have my GPS talking. It never talks because then it interrupts the music. Yeah, exactly. Chex Mix. I feel like a lot of my additions make my drawing worse, but if I stop and I never draw anything, I know what you mean. I feel like there is a point in the middle, of drawings, like in the middle 2/3 of a drawing, which feels weird to say because then there's only 1/6 on each end. No, that does happen a lot in the middle 2/3 of a drawing where I just have to power through, thinking, "Wow, this sucks." Everything I'm doing does kind of suck, or it feels weird. But that's just because you're dealing with what you know. You have to know that you're dealing with an unfinished drawing, and it's not gonna look good. It's an unfinished drawing, and I agree. Sometimes you just gotta keep pushing. Gotta keep doing your thing. If the unfinished drawing looked incredible, then why would you keep going? It's true. You should stop. It doesn't all have to make sense. But it's that point when you're like getting near the end and you're like, okay, I think I'm near the end. That's when you start paying attention to when the scale starts tipping as far as additions making it better or worse. And you can sit back and think, if I add this, if I do that, will it get better or worse? Or is it just really pretty good the way it is? And maybe the best thing I can do is just to leave it and start a new one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is a process. Yeah, Xorus. Yeah, if you quit when it's looking rough, yeah, it can be tough to come back to it. Sometimes I do come back to the ones that are looking really rough, but I have to be in a really like a perfect state of mind. It's really I agree it's important to just push through and keep going. Important to have some kind of momentum in those situations. One and done doodle sessions. Yeah. The Hoot Greep. Polka Dot Boxers, hello. Cheers. Do you like or dislike when people compare a piece of art you made to another artist? It's okay. I think it's kind of inevitable. Human brain loves making little comparisons and connections. And people, I think it's just a way people like talking about art. It's like a good easy way to start a conversation, make a connection. Just say what people just saying what something reminds them of. It has annoyed me sometimes in the past, but then sometimes when I'm looking at or talking to another artist, I notice the same thing happens to me. Like it's like the first thing that pops into my brain is just connections, you know. Unfinished is sometimes better than overdone. Yeah, I think I agree with that. It can show a little bit more of the artist's hand and show a little bit more life. People like looking at sketches and stuff because they can feel, you can see the artist's hand in them and stuff more, you know. What's up, Af Harris? How are you? What's your name? Was it Afton? Is that you? Or is that someone else? Mhm. Yeah, exactly, Dev. Oh, it is Afton. Yeah, I remember. Hope you're doing well. I like this little drawing. Just some little shapes combined. A little outline though. Let's add a little outline. Kind of tie it all together. A little mauve outline. Never hurt nobody. did it. Okay. Cute. I like this little teal patch right here. Oh, congratulations, Afton. Looks like a weird little heart, like biomechanical abstract heart or something. Oh, Mr. Chris getting a little doodle on the ploop hole page. What's up, Gunpowder? Good to see you. Welcome back. Violet Snail, welcome back. Triangle at the bottom makes it look like an avocado. Oh yeah. Yeah, I see what you're talking about there. A little low poly avocado. Nev, you're right. Good to see you. I get a sip of water. Mm. Yeah, I was kind of imagining I was drawing like some weird alien hieroglyphs when I'm making these. This is a alien hieroglyph exclamation point. That's what that last little thing is. And there's a little alien. This is what the aliens look like. It's the alien smiley face. It's a book. Yep, it's a book. There's a famous alien from anime with 7 eyes. What's up, Zach Aaron? All right, who's next? I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. Be right back. Okay, this one says addressed to Brian. Maybe draw a cactus theme, but I leave it to you. My son has been following you since he was about 13. Also nice. This lady's ordering this for her son. What a nice mom. She said maybe a cactus theme. NGE, what? Neon Genesis Evangelion? Is that what that is? Lilith? How many characters are there named Lilith in all of fiction and fantasy? Did that come from some... That had to have come from some, like, mythology, like Greek mythology or something. Everyone names their weird characters Lilith. What's up, Ignatius? I think I'm going with, I'm following my heart, soul, and vibe. I'm going with pen for this one. The guy's a cool mom. Yeah, I'm just gonna start doodling, and we'll see if a cactus pops into it somewhere along the way. Yeah, there must be some original Lilith lore. Isn't there like a Lilith in like the Diablo games too or something? Who knows what else? I feel like there's lots of Liliths. Lilith in Cheers. Was she powerful? Lord Draws. At your service. Lilithuses, yes. Lilithai. Quite powerful in an unpowerful way. Lord Draws Van Druchtenstein. Alright, I'll take that. Sounds pretty cool. Doesn't Von mean like of or something? I mean, I'm like the Lord of Druchtenstein. I need like a cool castle now. You're with Van instead of Vaughn. You don't know the difference? Me neither. Van is like of Jan van Eyck. Eyck is a place in Belgium. Yeah, I feel like a lot of names back then, or at least the way we say people's names now is like it's just where they're from. Like Leonardo da Vinci, just imagine Leonardo of Vinci, someplace in Italy. There you go, Ignatius. That sounds cool. Da Vinci? I'm not sure how. If I'm not sure if or how I will add a cactus to this. I feel like if I add a cactus to this, it may be. No, it can be done. We can add some. We can add some cacti-like forms to this. It's doable. It's doable. This little guy right here. Just gonna tie them in a little bit. And then a little cactus coming out over here. These are very stereotypical cactus shapes. I feel like someone who's really into cactuses will be like, that's a boring, normal kind of cactus. Don't they have like little flowers on top sometimes? Oh, okay, this cactus is looking kind of weird, actually. I feel like this little arm is kind of stubby. I don't know. I should have looked at some cactuses for reference before I started drawing. But it's too late now. Well, this arm is like too big. It's bigger than the center stalk. It's got character. Saguaro. Wait, is that what? Yeah, these are like the stereotypical out in the desert Wild West cactuses. I don't know if I've ever had cactus fruit. What order number are you up to? Right now I'm doing order number um 2534. Cacti are pretty free form. All right, good. Thanks for the encouragement. Appreciate that. Oscar the ouch. I don't remember what happened to him. I feel like everyone was upset that I threw him away or something. There was a general uprising. Up Springsteen. Oh, is your order soon? Are you the one that asked? What order number? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully I get to yours soon. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. I turned off the international orders. Still gonna do all the ones I got already, but that will help me focus. I'm still, even just since the beginning of the stream, I got 3 more orders on my website. So we're doing it. We're really doing it. It's happening. Yeah, well, welcome back, Judas. Desert wasteland vibes. I'm getting it. I'm giving it. The cactuses are fitting in better than I expected. Pretty happy with it. I know I keep saying cactuses instead of cacti, and I apologize, but not enough probably to fix it the next time I do it. Any chance to release a PDF format of the book? Maybe. Not a bad idea. I feel like there's a reason why I didn't do it this time like I did for the other book. I don't know how much I should, what the price should be. If I do release it, I think I'll wait a little while. Maybe just a couple months, a couple more months. I don't know. No, it's probably not a. I probably should release the PDF format because I can probably at least price it at the same or equal, so I at least make the same as I would off an Amazon sale. It's probably not a good reason not to do it. And I don't think I'm popular enough so that people are going to be like posting and sharing it illegally. Because that wasn't really a problem that I noticed previously. Can't stop here. This is bat country. True. Yeah, it's like a weird little pile of apocalyptic cactus hellscape. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I'm glad you think so, and thank you. Melty Arizona. Or Brian. Make sure I spell Brian right? Brian! Boom. Brian gonna love this? I hope so. That looks sick. Well, at least Brian? What have the Romans ever done for us? It's like a little engine themed doodle. It's kind of inspired by the doodle down here, I feel like. Seeping over into this little doodle. Oh, thanks, Pyro. How long do I plan on live streaming this evening? Oh, I don't know, till I feel like stopping. Probably till I get too hungry. That's usually when I stop, is when I get hungry. I'm starting to feel the pangs a little bit, but I'm doing okay at the moment. At least a little while longer. I'm happy that I'm feeling some good momentum and making some good progress on these, you know? These kind of doodles are just kind of like stacking shapes on each other sideways, like an endless sandwich. You just kind of keep on adding meat and a slice of bread and another ingredient, some lettuce and another slice of bread. It's like a triple whopper nonsense, but it's just endless. All right, let's put the last bun on it. Boom. Nice big bun with some sesame seeds. There we go. And a big weird wide face there. So Charles, you need to eat some sliced brisket sandwich. I do like a brisket sandwich. It's true. Burger 2049. Yeah, thanks again, Charles. Appreciate that super chat. That chat sure is super. Never seen a chat so super. Sure, I'm hungry. I sure do got a tummy that likes it when I put stuff in it. Mac and cheese. Nice. All right, who's next? All right, this one is from Alex. It says, take this opportunity to express yourself in a way you've never done before, unlike anything else seen within the book. What's up, Ernahome? This is a pink grapefruit. That's what I just put on my smackers. Inspired me to do more art. Started carving in wood to do prints and glued a bunch of wooden kids' building blocks, just stacking until I had 5 odd wall corner pixely shapes. Didn't know what to do with them. Hey, that sounds fun. If you dip the tip of your pens in peanut butter before trying to draw, they won't tend to work very well. Oh, I thought you were saying that's the thing I should do to express myself in a way I haven't before. All right, see you later, Chex Mix. Have a good rest of your weekend. Y'all gotta stop talking about food. You're making my tummy start to rumble. Have you ever expressed yourself with the aid of some peanut butter? I think I probably have. For my calligraphy ink chunky or smooth? Smooth. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this, 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 this. What's up, Elsa Mars? How are you? What you up to today? The secret of life? I have no idea. Try not to worry about that kind of thing. Too stressful. Then I'm gonna draw different different little faces in each one of them. What's SOT used? Are you talking about P? P? I've used P in my art before. I used it. I used I peed on an iron sculpture I made to put a patina on it, or as we call it, a P-tina. P-tina. Guys, hit me with some different emotions or expressions I can use for some of these. I'm getting like angry, sad, surprised, pissed off. Any more suggestions? Jubilee, distraught, manic. Mm, yeah, here's a good one. I don't know what expression this is, but it's there. Smug. Hmm. Hmm. That little guy might be smug. I'm not sure. Quizzical. Is it loud? Indifferent? Uh, 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 Overly optimistic. Ah, this guy's overly optimistic down here. Yeah, he's cute. Excogitate. I think I said it right once. This person looks a little smug. Nonplussed. Do a scary one? Ooh. Hmm. Scary. I don't know if that's scary or just angry with sharp teeth. Envious? What does envious look like? Uh, I don't know what does an envious person look like? It looks like the eye is twitching a little bit. It could be envious. Milo. Self-righteous? Hmm. Yeah, that's self-righteous right there. Look at that little self-righteous guy. That's self-righteous. He's like, hmm. This one's got hair. This one has tiny little eyes, but big bushy eyebrows. And a big smile. Why so serious? And then this one just has like big lips and some hair. And then got a little down downfallen, crestfallen. Oh, look at he's so sad, that little guy. Look at him. Oh, one who comprehends. Hmm. Hmm. It's got to have like thoughtful eyebrows. I don't know. I don't know what that face means that I just drew. What is this? This is like a judgy, kind of a judgy face, but he's also really full. Just ate a big meal. Also looks kind of like he's pitying. I don't know. Don't know what's going on there really. All right, then we gotta draw one that's like a cartoony face. And a big tongue. That's very stereotypically nothing. Okay, that was stupid, but we got to put it in there. Upside down one. Okay, this is gonna be weird drawing upside down. Oh, I messed up his other eye. Yes. Arr. Duck lips. Is this kind of like duck lips are kind of like You thought I was gonna flip the book around? Yeah, that probably would have been smarter. This one is gonna be almost all mouth. And little eyes up here. Oh, unibrow. Oh, I didn't even finish the. Yes, I mean, this guy's like meditating or something. Got the unibrow right here. He's still happy even though he's got a unibrow because it's okay. Try some little lines on the cheeks. He's got crow's feet too. They look kind of like long eyelashes though. It's okay. Oh, a cyclops? Good idea, good idea. Sorry, it was almost off the camera. I'm gonna add some little eyebrows to this guy. And then an alien. What do alien eyes look like again? They're kind of like this. Yes. It has like maybe like little nose slits. And then like this kind of looks like the Grinch. I don't know what that guy. The big forehead. All right, and then guy with a lot of eyes. And this person's gonna have an ear also. And then we're gonna draw the tallest eyes on this one. Little eyelash This one is just like a little thing with just closed eyes. That's it. It's like a little pebble thing. And then big nose. And then gotta have one sticking out the tongue. Yeah. And then a cross-eyed one. Cute. Got a few more here. It's kind of drawing now. I don't know what this thing is. Something weird and creepy. And then do Winston Churchill. I don't know how to do Winston Churchill. This guy, his eyes are on the same place as his nose. This has a little round mouth, like, ooh, ooh, I'm being squished between two bigger heads. This guy's got a big chin bump. Looks like a character from Ed, Edd n Eddy or something. You what up, top of New York? Oh, I'm glad to hear I could help some. Good to see you here. Welcome. Okay. And here we have someone with just a big forehead and some hair way up there. Wait, and then up here we have someone with a third eye that sees everything. And then this guy's eyes are very, this guy's all facial features are very cramped because he has to fit around the words. He sees everything and he likes what he sees. Still listen to the content free podcast all the time. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, excogitate. This one's just eyes. It's just two dots. It's the most minimalistic one. This guy has big ears. Okay. Oh, there's one guy here. Okay, we're gonna do one in profile. At least. Oh, sorry, it's off camera. Right here, this profile one. Really weird profile style. It's looking off the paper right there. It's going over to kiss the tall-eyed guy. Right there, and this one down here. Okay. All right, there's one left. What do I put here? I think there's one left. I keep finding more empty circles. A female one with big eyelashes. Okay. You're right. A lot of these aren't that female. Aren't that female coded anyways. They could any of them could be female, but oh, she's gorgeous. It's pretty good. Now, where do I sign it? Hmm. Should I sign it over here? Or should I just sign it like across the middle of it? Or should I like sign the next page, or what should I do? I'm thinking over here. So I ran out of room. Nice. Yeah, I could have squeezed it in if you play, but I didn't want to. I like signing big, you know. Mm. Those were fun faces to draw. Definitely not something I normally do. Something that's not elsewhere in the book for sure. Oh, D-Mart. Welcome to Enjoyers. Petition to rename the Enjoyers of Steve Buscemi. Well, you do have some heavy weight. You do have a lot of influence, Dark Gamer. Aren't you the oldest? Was it you that's the oldest member? If that's what you really want, or I'll at least do it for the ultimate enjoyers. Isn't that what you are? Yeah, appreciate it, D Mart. Thank you for the support. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day too. The oldest member. I just meant they've been a member for the longest. It's, it seems like every stream there's a competition to find who's the oldest. A vampire. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, D-Mart. Hope you enjoy it. And thank you again. You missed the little dudes. I might be able to bring them back. Right now, my priority is just to stream, though. Not all the little fancy accoutrement. You know what I mean? I gotta go get another box of books. Heavy. Oh, nice Sims. Yeah, those are pretty good markers. All right, see you later, Pyro. I just placed an order of 100 more of my books. Gotta re-up my stock. It cost one and a half. I spent. It was a $1,500 order. All right, who's next? All right, this one. What number am I at? I just finished number 2535. I know it felt like a lot. It felt like a lot to spend on those, but it also means I'm making a lot. So I appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, business is booming. I have only y'all to thank. Everyone who's been buying these, so thank you. All right, this one says, please address to Guz. I very much like your mechanical style, and if you draw anything with a rat, it would make me smile. Smiley face. Thanks, Peter. All right. I say we draw something, a little mechanical thing, and then maybe sneak a little rat in there. 113 away. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. One by one. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Whoa, right when you said 113 away, Dark Gamer, I looked over and it said there were 113 viewers at the same time you said that. That's crazy. That's weird. That's nuts. Thank you. Thank you, Clippy. Very kind of you. Right now I'm on order number I'm on order number 2536. 2536. I don't know if the correlation is that strong, Dark Gamer. But maybe, I mean, I guess you could try. You try to decrease the numbers, I'll try to increase them. Don't really know what I can do to increase them. I guess I could post on Instagram that I'm streaming. I should probably be doing that or something. I don't know. Be more engaging. React harder. Have more drama. What's up to Joe Dajo Kake? Dajoka. Oh, Dajoka. It's Dajoka. Is the order number the number of orders? No, it's just counting. The order number is it's the number of orders I've had on my website. It goes up. Yeah, next time I stream, I'll put a little Instagram story up. Just tell people that I'll be streaming. It's like, hey, I'll be streaming for the next few hours. Come hang out. Exactly, EVB. You cracked the code. You got it. That's really all it is. You figured it out. Line, angled line. Line, angled line. Boom. Well, there definitely is some kind of little rhythm to it. Mm, I don't know, Dmart. It kind of varies based on what platform you're on. Like if you're on a computer or your phone, you can type the at symbol and start typing their name and then press tab, and it might autocomplete their name, but it might not. What's up, Charles? $2, thank you. Do one page as a pool table? That'd be dope. I don't get it. What do you mean do it as a pool table? Aren't tables mostly blank? You just want me to color it green with some circles in the corner? Really about your brand of life sauce infused in the line. Yeah, everyone's just got to do their own thing when they're drawing. By the way, you can join the channel memberships for only 99 cents, plus or minus any taxes or fees they might tack on. Probably just plus, probably not minus. But I appreciate everyone just for being here, hanging out. Even if you're just lurking, not typing, just watching from the shadows, that's okay. You're making a difference. I know you're there. I can feel your eyes. Oh. Where's Darvoid? I don't know. Doing something, probably. I can't remember if Darvoid only watched on Twitch. Maybe he means a table inside a pool. The Shadow Watchers. Yeah. What's up, Misery? Welcome. How's it going? Oh, Darvoid was on YouTube. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll show up sometime. What's up, Bullwinkle Moose? Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Stray Sheep in a Shadow. Yeah, 2536. But we're making progress. This is the seventh one I've done today, and I only started streaming. What does it say? 3 hours ago. So that's pretty good, isn't it? I mean, the goal is definitely not to do these as fast as possible, but the goal is to make progress and for it not to be super slow, definitely. The goal is for everyone to get a cool result that I'm happy with. That's my goal. And hopefully they will enjoy. Oh, you're coming up soon? Nice. Oh, that's really cool to hear, Bullwinkle. I'm honored. What do I enjoy doing outside of YouTube/drawing? Um, I go for walks. I've started working out recently for like the first time in my life. Uh, play video games, hang out with my girlfriend. Um, sometimes I play board games with my friends. What else do I do? Watch TV. Do I use reference pictures sometimes? Not very often. I mean, there's reference pictures, but they're in my head. It's like I walk around in the world and store away a bunch of reference pictures in my head and kind of just mush all those together. You know what I mean? If I was going to use a reference picture, it's usually in a situation like this, where a guy was like, I would like it if you put a rat in my drawing. And I was like, it would be cool if it actually looked kind of like a rat. That's the situation where I might look up what a rat looks like. But outside of that, in my own work without someone, you know, requesting a specific thing, I just kind of wing it. And in this situation, I might still just wing the rat and just see how it turns out. Can't see pictures in your head. I mean, I'm not saying pictures in my head. I'm more saying like textures, shapes, elements. Elden Ring? No, I never. I mean, I like Elden Ring. I love the world building and the combat is fun. It's just way too hard. I'm way too casual of a gamer to enjoy Elden Ring that much. I've been playing Escape from Tarkov lately, which, if you know anything about that game, might sound ironic that I'm saying I'm a casual gamer and don't like Elden Ring, but I play the PvE version of that game, which is much more low key. I like to draw the same patterns. Sometimes my doodles tend to look the same. No, it definitely happens to me. I mean, look, you're one human with one brain. It's okay if some samey stuff comes out of it. The fun thing is to just work at recombining the patterns in different ways. One thing you can do to mix things up is to switch mediums because that kind of forces you to do things a little bit different if you're really frustrated that everything looks too much the same. Or you can switch sizes, like if you've been drawing in a sketchbook, try drawing on a giant piece of paper. That might change things up a little bit. But I mean, even like a think about bands. They all have distinct sounds. When you hear music from a band, you're like, oh, even if you haven't heard that song before, you're like, oh, this sounds like such and such a band. PvE means players versus everyone, or player versus environment, instead of the normal version of the game, which is PvP, player versus player, where you fight against other real people. In the version of the game I play, the real, what are normally real people, are just played by AI. Another thing you can do to help switch it up and get different results is to have little goals or things beyond the patterns, like compositional goals, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, but don't beat yourself up too much about that. I definitely look back through my drawings and sketchbooks and think, wow, a lot of this has a lot of similarities, but it's like, yeah, because I drew it all. Scarlet Rot. Yeah, is that like the weird red lake that you have to ride through? Can't remember exactly what that is. Still listen to audiobooks? Mm-hmm. Has anyone ordered more than one copy? Yeah. Well, not at the same time. Someone ordered a copy and then came back like a few weeks later and ordered another copy before they even got their first one, though. Okay, now I'm going to it. Okay, everybody chill out because I'm going to try to draw a rat now. Let's see how it goes. No reference. I'm going to, my idea is that I'm going to have it crawling up the side of this thing. Okay. And then after I add it kind of crawling up the side of this thing here, I'm going to draw more. I'm not saying this thing is done. I'm just ready to add the rat, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have like one little foot here, this little belly, little foot here. It could be going worse, it could be going better. And it's gonna have a little arm, little hand. I think its body is too long, but who cares? We're doing it. It's got a weird little nose. Beady eyes. Whiskers. Ear. Another ear. A tail. This rat is so weird. Don't worry, I'm gonna add more legs. The other leg is here. And the other arm kind of grabbing on here. It's so blobby. Do rats have fuzzy tails, or I'm kind of making it look like an earthworm? Who cares? I kind of love it. It's a cute little rat. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out, all things considered. Yeah, I like it. It is cute. I think the person will be happy. The rat is up to something. It really is. Mm. Ringo from the Muppets. Is the Muppets, is that a TV show? I know there were Muppets movies, weren't there? I don't think I ever saw a full Muppets episode, if that's what it was, a TV show. Yeah, pretty good rat. Pretty good rat. Happy with that. Just got to finish out the mechanical part of it here. Assembly. Last night while I was assembling boxes of books, I was packing them and taping them up and stuff. I watched this movie. It was called like Yes Mother or something. It was about like one single human, a girl who lived in this robot colony and was being raised by a robot. And then she meets the first other human she's ever met. Y'all know what I'm talking about? What movie I'm talking about? Or what it's really called? But she calls the robot mother, and she doesn't know what the outside world is like. You're still doing that series where you draw in your sketchbook? You've been enjoying it. Where's page 8? I got distracted by releasing this book. I suddenly have more pressing matters. Got a lot of people waiting on their orders now. You want your order delayed by me making one of those videos? Is that what you want? There's a lot of people out there hoping they get this for Christmas. Not a lab rat, but a rat with a lab. Yeah, I like that. I'm speaking of Wandla. That's not what I'm talking about. I've never heard of that. That could be another similar thing. I don't. Definitely not the first time that such an idea has been done. Oh, I should put a piece of cheese up here, huh? That the rat is climbing towards. I don't know if rats really like cheese that much, but it's pretty stereotypically accepted by now. No, mother was in the title of the movie, and it was like it's one of those weird Netflix originals that they've just been pumping out. It wasn't the best movie ever, but it was an interesting concept, and I don't know if I really like the ending or the beginning was good, and the middle was okay, and the ending was kind of a question mark, but it was okay. Oh, it's called I Am Mother. Yeah, thank you for looking that up. If that's what you just did, appreciate that. There, piece of cheese up there. Is that too cliche? Whatever, we did it. It's too late. It's in pen. It's a Valley Treasure Hunter. Valley Treasure Hunter, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, this looks good. Cute. On your break from the lab? Nice. I'm doing good. Just gonna add another little crankshaft or something under here. Who knows what this is? And then I think it'll be about done. Nice. Mhm. That movie a kind of new take on the Frankenstein story. Maybe. It's more of a new take on the like we gave we told AI or robots to protect humanity all cost. So they started killing humans because humans are the biggest threat to humanity. It's a little bit of a spoiler, but I feel like that's one way it's been done before. For Guz. The rat would be around 75 feet long. Rat versus mecha rat. Rats in the chat. Rats up. All right, get dense. Everybody get dense. Nice, I like that little doodle. Yeah, density slider. You watching it on the TV? Nice. Wait, we draw a little rat face here. Watch this. I kind of messed it up. It's a little bit of a rat. Some say intelligent life forms in the universe destroy itself before they can meet other intelligent life. We die out before we meet. Could be. Could be. Apple pie with crumble crust. Mmm. All right, I think I got one more in me. We can do one more. We can do another one. If I do another one, that'll be 8 today. I'm in the IMAX. I'm big. All right, who's next? All right. This one is for Yuk Lun. No other instructions. Gotta warm up the drawing spot. Your neighbors saw me? Oh my goodness. Your neighbors can see what you watch on TV? What is the date at the back of the book? November 18th, 2025. They already think you're weird? Yeah, good. Once everyone just thinks you're weird, then you can just embrace it and live more freely, right? Yours November 1st. Nice. October 10th, Las Vegas. Yeah, I think they have a few printing places. Pizza ordered? Nice, good work. This buyer did not request anything specific, except for who to address it to. That's all they put. I'm just going with the flow. The flow is flowing. What's up, Mateo? How are you? Good to see you. And Pijarlo, Gothfield on Twitch. Yeah, what's up? Welcome. Glad you made it over to YouTube stream. Yeah, this one, it's funny because I kind of intended these little shapes to kind of look like flower petals, but then when I started drawing them on up here too with this little circle here, it started instantly looking like a scary face. It's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes it gets scary. Last year of grad school now, you can do it. I believe in you. You're gonna knock it out of the ballpark. It's gonna be great. Potato salad. Do I trying to me? Do I like scary stuff? Not really. I hope this person does though, because it's getting spooky. My favorite scary movie. I don't really like scary movies. New scary movies are rarely any good. What are the old good ones? Paranormal Activity, The Nun, The Stuff. Is that a movie? The Stuff, Halloween, The Ballpark. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Mendrios. Yeah, somewhere where they won't get in trouble. Why are these? Why do you think the scary movies are good? Are they do they actually scare you, or what do you like about them? I feel like in my mind the whole time watching a scary movie, I can't get it out of my mind that I'm watching a movie, so it can never scare me that much. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? And nothing is really at stake. Can you mail you my book purchase from Amazon with a return label? Um, maybe, but I'm not doodling in these for free. People pay an extra fee for me to doodle in these. Nice scary movie, Beetlejuice. Psychological horror can be scary. I don't know. I guess it's like spicy food. I don't usually go after spicy food because I'm just like, it just hurts. Guess I don't go after scary movies because I'm like, it's not a good feeling. But then again, I do like sad movies, which isn't a good feeling either. So I guess, it's just different strokes, different folks. Who knows? Killer clowns from outer space. It's an extra $30 and 1/15 of your soul. A lot of people have already sold their souls for other things, is the problem. which is why it's a high price to pay. Or at least it's their soul is on lease or something. They have to remortgage it. And all your souls on takeout. You know, that's how they get you. When you're hungry, you're like, yeah, might as well. This is pretty cool. I like this drawing. You collect yours in a little vial. Are we still talking about souls? Planning a book signing tour? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to do a tour. It's amazing I'm streaming myself drawing, much less going on tour. This looks like something out of the movie Basket Case. I hope this guy, whoever bought this, doesn't mind this scary drawing. Most celebrities have sold their souls. That's why you see many of them doing the one eye symbolism. I think it's just to make you paranoid. So Charles, yep, this is the last one for today. Still gotta do the little drawing inside. Home. Yuk Lun. I'd like to do a collaboration. We each start a doodle. And after 10 minutes, we switch sketches and continue drawing on each other's drawings until the hour is up. Yeah, I think I've done stuff like that before. It was pretty fun. Delicious corpse. Oh yeah, there's some word for that. Despicable corpse. No. It's exquisite corpse. Yeah, you're right. That's it. A lot of it's. I think traditionally it was one person. You'd like fold a piece of paper into three parts, and then one person would draw like the head, and then without seeing what the person drew for the head, someone would draw the middle part, and then likewise someone would draw like the waist and feet. But yeah, you can just do it with a regular drawing. Camera I use is a Canon Vixia HF-G30. It's a camcorder. Candied corpse. Mmm. Give me one of those. Want to move from your spot? Your dog is sleeping on you? Yeah, you're stuck for a while. Too bad. Hmm. Mar Margo Parian. Thank you. I'm glad you made it to the live stream. For the last week, I've been suffering the worst case of diarrhea I've ever tasted in my whole life. Wow. So glad to hear that. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, best community. Mm. Mhm. All right. That was, we did 8 books today. That was order number 2537. No 12, I can go to the post office. I know, but I already have 20 in boxes. So I might just, if I do some tomorrow, we'll see how many I end up taking to the post office on Monday. Don't know. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. Sunday after all. I got some stuff to do tomorrow. Anyways, thanks for coming and hanging out today. It was fun chatting with y'all. Thank you for all the support, even just hanging out, vibing, even if you're lurking, never said anything. Uh, just appreciate it. All right. Thanks for all the orders. If you have a book order, I haven't got to it yet. I'm trying. Okay, I'm working on it. Hopefully, it won't take too long. And yeah, shout out to Denmark and all the other beautiful countries in the world. See y'all later. All right. Bye. Bye.